Yes. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Let me make sure I'm actually live to YouTube this time. Okay, it looks like I am. I should be on Kick as well. Yes? Cool. Alright. Let me go ahead and make some stream announcements. I do need to snag this. Stream ping, I am live. Working on my stream overlay. And then I do need these. Alright. So go ahead and do this here as well. At stream ping. Okay, so I might need to refresh this. There we go. I am not going to be using music because it's annoying to set up. Yes. It just means I need to actually talk more. I also just kind of woke up, so I'm very tired still. Probably sound very tired. Who dare ping me on Discord? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and quit Discord. Alright, so I'm working my stream overlay. I kind of want to... Can I make the code on here a little bigger? I know it's always a pain to figure out how to make the ID a little bigger, because it's a little small and you can't really see what I'm doing. Not that anyone really cares to figure out what you're doing. That's a little better. Where's the text size? I also can see that better. Jeez. I don't know why it changes. Font size. Can never find the setting. There's a setting somewhere that allows you to scroll, control scroll to adjust the text size. And I never can find it. Oh well, that's probably good enough. I have -1 viewers, according to my controller. That's interesting, for sure. I also was gonna use my camera that I just got, but the battery's dead, so It'll be a little bit before the face cam comes back, unfortunately. Okay, so one thing I want to do is with the upcoming ads, which I did not send an announcement for, which is interesting. Yo, Yeti, welcome. How are you doing? Um, it didn't get the ads announcement. That's interesting. I guess it's still not working the first time. But whenever the ad announcement comes up, I would like to have uh TTS say something. Mostly just so that I actually know the ads are coming up, but yeah. You're doing good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna probably wait a second while I wait for ads. See, like, I'm getting the ad thing, but it doesn't. I'm just gonna restart the overlay. Oops. Wrong button. We're just gonna restart. Alright, so ads are coming up. Damn it. I should make like an ad snooze button. So make a new window. I don't know why Google Chrome looks like this. I cannot figure out why it started doing that. Also, like, the fucking UI changes sometimes when I go into full screen, and like the close buttons and stuff disappear, or like they change sides. I don't freaking know what's wrong, but something's wrong. All right, now I gotta wait for ads. Yay, ads. So one thing I wanted to look at, update customer word. I want to do things like updating the stream info. Uh, then get the channel information. Game ID, title, delay. Modified channel information. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Okay, so I want to do a few things. I want to brain fart. What was I thinking? Oh, so when ads are coming up, I would like to have the TTS actually say it as well, which shouldn't be too hard to do. I also want to, from my controller TM, I want to be able to like change the stream title and stuff like that. And I want that to change it for Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at once. So now I can update the stream title for all of them. Elias, I don't really care about YouTube that much. I think YouTube's API is probably going to be a pain in the ass to work with. So maybe I won't do that. Kick's API is a little annoying, I think. Well, okay, their API is not annoying. But if I want to like subscribe to the chat messages from Kick, that might get annoying because they don't use WebSockets. I'm pretty sure. Kick API. With webhooks, yes. They only seem to use webhooks, which are kind of annoying. Because it means I have to fucking set up a server somewhere. But their subscription stuff's pretty much the same. Yeah. So you got some headers you gotta deal with. You gotta do all kinds of weird shit. Because you need to make it accessible from the internet. Which means that I need to host it on a server. Because I'm probably not gonna just open up a port on my home server or something, for example, just for Kick to send requests to it. I'd probably then just wrap that in a WebSocket. So basically, I'd have the webhook up in the cloud, and then anytime it receives an event, it just pushes it over a custom WebSocket. I could do that. The other thing too is you got to make sure that the request to the webhook is actually from Kick, which is where this key stuff comes in. That sounds like a pain in the ass to do. Why are they using Go? Jeez. Go might be hated. Oh, you got a shout out now? Why didn't it shout you out the first time? What? I think my overlay was just broken, which is probably why the thing wasn't sending. Weird. Maybe I'm trying to think. My like token expired or something and it didn't refresh properly. I've never actually tried Go. I think I looked at Go once and thought about using it or like not using it for something, but just like trying it out, but I never actually did. All right, the first thing is announcing with TTS the ads are coming. So I have ads somewhere in here. Is that a ad break begin? Handle ads starting announcement. I believe it's this. Yeah. What is going on here? Why isn't he setting a timeout? Interesting. I don't remember how this code works very well. It seems like some weird shit's going on in here. The thing I'm going to do is await Twitch dot send message to chat. I'm just gonna make it do TTS on itself. I don't know what it actually is saying. There's no real way to test this necessarily.
Just a warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Oh, I can't even hear TTS. That is because it's not connected. Maybe what I should do so that TTS stays connected is do that. I need to restart this. What is this wireframe thing? This?
Balls.
Damn, that was kind of loud. But I need to figure out why it pops. Do you hear the pop when TTS starts saying something, or is that just me? Anyway, this wire thing, if this is what you're asking for, it's called QPW graph. I think it works with pipe wire, so you can just kind of wire audio things together.
All the ducks are swimming in the water. Falderalderalderaldoy. All the ducks are swimming in the water.
Yes, you totally did break it. It didn't even say you actually did break it. Jeez. But anyway. Sorry about that. The other thing too that I really love about Linux, is the fact that audio is much easier to work with, especially as a streamer. But like individual Chrome tabs will appear in here. It's just like, oh, okay, well, I don't want to hear this tab. Bonk, I just disconnect it. Or I want this tab, some other tab, to be routed into um a virtual audio device that I can create as many of them as I wish to make, and then OBS can be set to capture that, and it's like perfect. Or like I have, the TTS thing. This is the output of that. I have a virtual audio device for that, and I'm just like, okay, well, I want it to output to my speakers, and also OBS is capturing it, and it just works. It's so nice, especially with the other thing too that's really nice about it is when I'm playing Minecraft, because I play a lot of Minecraft with the simple voice chat mod. So when trying to record that, it's nice to have the voice chat on a separate audio track than the game sounds, and also separate from your mic. So uh, in this, it'll appear the game and simple voice chat appear as separate audio outputs, so it's easy to just wire them wherever. And then I also discovered I can, make as many of these virtual audio devices as I want, so I can essentially just even easierly route audio. Because, like, Windows, you can get virtual audio devices, but it's like you have to install, virtual meter banana or whatever the heck, and like you only get 3 or something virtual audio cables or whatever they call it. It's like, I want more. I need more. I want as many as I want. Why is this so hard? In Linux, it's just you just create one with a command, and there you go. Anyway, yes, you completely broke TTS somehow.
Just a warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
I wish it was not loud enough to be picked up by my mic. Also, if my mic is too loud or too quiet, let me know, because I kind of messed with the audio settings a tiny bit, and I'm pretty sure it's clipping a tad bit. And I don't remember how to do some of the like audio filters, like the compressor, which might help just a tad bit. If I get a little too loud, could probably turn that up a tiny bit just to prevent me from being way too loud. We'll turn that down maybe to there. That's a little better. Because I also like to talk into the mic, which I really shouldn't do with these settings. So, okay. And yeah. Because I think my audio is too quiet sometimes. I also don't really talk that loud. Unless I have headphones on and I'm rage quitting at a game. Not really rage quitting, but like, we'll turn this up just a tad bit. There we go. But yeah, what have you been working on, Yeti? You making any exciting projects or anything? Callisto build system, very boring. Fair enough. Have you been making anything in Callisto, or are you just working on it? Just working on it. Do you plan on making anything in it, or do you just kind of? The last thing I made in Callisto is an attempt at a Jupiter Ace emulator. I'm not sure what that is, but sounds interesting. Also, you have the most XP, almost. You're about to beat me, actually. It's an ancient home computer that ran fourth. I don't remember what fourth is. You seem to be using a lot of ancient hardware or something, right? Or is that, that was you, yeah. I'm having trouble remembering stuff, apparently. You were the one that had a computer that could basically not run most modern games. Fourth is the OG concatenative language. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Any events? No. I have that Windows XP laptop with the CRT. Oh my goodness. We need some pictures of your setup then. I want to see this. uh. Oh, I should pin the Discord link. Does that work? Yes. It is not clear.
Hello world.
I think I posted a picture while someone was talking about Satisfactory. I think you posted a picture of your your specs. I don't know if you posted a picture of your setup though. Let's take a look. It's probably not that far.
Module main. Include cores/select.cal. Include std/io.cal. Include std/vector.cal. Hi print_str.
All right, let me do that. I should grab this. Join the Discord. And then pin it. Why am I not able to pin my own messages? Why I can pin that, but I can't. What? Huh? What? I can't pin. I can pin this message, but I can't pin this message? Twitch, hello? Okay, anyway. Whatever.
Inzibafigure, 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 Inzibafigure,
Oh my god.
Inzibafigure, 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 Inzibafigure. Inzibafigure, 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 Inzibafigure.
Is this thing Inzibur?
Say Inzbear again.
It says Innsbear. It's not Innsbear, it's Innsbear. I love when people say Innsbear. Oh my god. I love when people say my username wrong. Or like try to overcomplicate it. Alright, so also, did you know that Silk Song got a release date? So you're installing Java. I think this is a picture of your laptop, maybe? You already forgot what Hollow Knight is? It's a Metroidvania game that has become very popular. You can open up Steam. Load, Steam, load. I need to get a dummy battery for the camera so I can just have it plugged in. Where are you, Hollow Knight? This is Hollow Knight. I really like this game. You know, at first, when it was shown to me, I did not think I would like the game because, you know, not really my type of game. But then I discovered it kind of is my type of game. I really like the game, so. And then Silk Song. Hey, the Steam page has been updated. Release date, let's go! Reminds me of how I'm thinking about trying 3D game dev with OpenGL 1.1. Ugh. Good luck with that. I imagine OpenGL 1.1 is not that great. Yeah, this is Silk Song. We've waited 6 years for this. 1.1 is actually significantly easier to use at the cost of being slower. Well, it also probably doesn't have as many GPU features that the modern GPUs can support. Not that you would be supporting modern hardware if you're on not modern hardware. It doesn't have shaders. Interesting. Don't you need like at least a basic shader? Or just the shaders like built in, essentially? Weird. I don't know how that would work. I'm under the impression that shaders are kind of required in order to command the GPU to do things. But, you know. I don't understand old tech either, so maybe in the olden days you just kind of told the GPU what to do through APIs rather than through like compiled shaders. Who knows? I'm not a GPU expert, obviously. Alright, so we got TTS saying stuff when ads start. I really. It's such a disappointment that Cake is a fucking webhook only. I really don't want to make this. Because the problem is then I have to host it in the cloud somewhere. And trying to test stuff. And if stuff breaks, it's just the visibility is so much harder too. So it really is just command the GPU through APIs, huh? It also doesn't even require you to do any matrix math. Well, I mean, you're still not required to do matrix math now. It's just like,
Just a warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
thank you, TTS. It's just, you don't have to do matrix math still, but it is much easier for more complex stuff. For simpler things, you probably might not want to use matrix math, but for more complex stuff, it makes things a little easier. I have a mix of using matrix math and not using matrix math. Unless you're including vector math into that. Like if you're doing math with just vectors, because I guess vectors are kind of matrices. That's or you can treat a vector like a matrix, I should say. Man, I love vector math. Vector and matrix math, so perfect. I don't know how do you even come up with these things? Like, I don't, I just don't understand. And how do you figure out that, like, doing this math like this transforms things? And I just don't understand how you discover that. I really don't. Okay, but at the very least, I can do stuff like, updating the stream title. Yo, Matt Bird's Quest. My mind just rationalized that you're streaming. Ah, darn it, ads. There is a lurk command. Darn ads, why'd you have to appear? I should probably make this a little larger. Add a manual command. I'm gonna wait for ads to finish. Darn ads. 40 seconds. Let's go. I could do that. Add a manual command. I just need a database of manuals. Why are there ads? No. My goodness. I hate waiting for these ads. I guess I could snooze them, but that's a lot of work. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hello, Matt Bird's Quest. I probably read your message while ads were going. Mine just rationalized that I'm streaming. Good job. Thanks for the lurk, by the way. And Yeti, add a manual command. Actually, are you still subscribed, Yeti? I don't know if you're affected by ads or not. I have 2 subscribers, I guess. I'm still subscribed by accident. I noticed, yeah, I still have 2 subscribers. So I guess, and I did get 2 subscribes like over this month. I have not streamed at all this month. So, I guess some people renewed. Accidentally forgot to, cancel the automatic SMH. But fair enough. I could add a manual command. I would need a database of manual pictures, though. I do not know where to acquire said collection of images. But that could be cool. I also don't know if is it manual? Am I saying it right? We'll copy this link. No. Pronounce it without the A. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it right. These people just have a huge ass database of pictures. Yes, they do.
Letting it rise.
Do you need it to be warmer in here? Or is 74 degrees warm enough?
I don't know. It just needs to be like slightly warm.
Well, I know that like whenever my mom made cinnamon rolls, she'd put it by the fire because it was a lot warmer.
Yeah. It just needs to be warm, and I think this room is slightly warmer than the kitchen.
Oh yeah,
So-
this room's always warmer.
So I'm putting it in here.
You got a computer there, you got my computer, you got me, you got the window
If you want to
open.
make it warmer, go ahead. But
You could turn your computer on, might help a little bit. Too bad it's not freaking 80 degrees out, because otherwise it would be freaking 85 in here. Perfect temperature. You might actually start cooking that. Probably not. I doubt. You need a lot hotter for that. What if I just call them palace cats? Are you American? Yes. Look at all these cats.
is this where that one guy gets his photos from?
I assume so because they have 3,197. For some reason, I thought you were in Asia. Interesting.
No, we're on the other side of the ocean.
Wait, what are you doing? What the fuck? Where'd that even come from?
I wanted batteries for this thing, and then the batteries like fell out.
Did you fucking spill my batteries everywhere?
Not everywhere. I put a lot of them back.
Some of them obviously not.
Apparently, I thought I got them all.
What kind of batteries did you use?
The AAA, the small ones.
Did you use these or the rechargeable ones? These? Okay. Because I want to fucking get rid of these like Harbor Freight.
Well, they're going in there, so.
But don't throw the Amazon ones away.
Okay.
Those are rechargeable. Also the Energizer ones. But
Those
yeah.
were too big to fit in there. So.
Yeah. But yeah, the Amazon Basics batteries are rechargeable.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I still can't believe though there are people that buy rechargeable batteries and then throw them away when they're dead. That just fucking blows my mind. How dumb are you? Probably because someone from Jordan invited me to your server and that's how I found you. Interesting. Who was it? Actually, how did we even meet? That's the thing. That's the question I have. I always forget these things. Oh. From Yang Dragon. That's right. I mean, I don't remember meeting you through them, but I do remember. I do remember Dragon. I haven't talked to them in a long time, actually.
Yeah. Well, that needs to rise for about like an hour, 30 minutes, or however it takes to get to.
So do they have like an API or like a zip I can just download or something? I think Yang Dragon is affected by the Israel conflict, maybe? Ooh, yikes. I don't know if they have an API. Fair enough. You could also get images from r slash palace cats. Well, they have all these photos. You can upload your photos. I could probably also use something that just scrapes the website, maybe, but you can create an account, but I don't know what that would get you access to. I do not feel like interacting with any sort of Reddit APIs either. Account just lets you use the form and upload pictures. Fair enough. So they have the photos here. Wonder if... Ah, yes. Good old object. So I can't just... Access denied. Oops. One. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This would be an interesting thing to try and figure out later. But I guess right now I want to focus on being able to set the stream title of Kick and Twitch. So that way I just can do it from one place and not have to go over each manually. Which means I'm gonna need to create a kick OAuth flow. And the whole refresh token thing. Oh my goodness, I don't want to do this. Well, I can at least do the Twitch sign. The other main thing really I want to do is getting chat message events from Kick, so I can display it on the chat here. Even though technically that's against Twitch TOS, but like that's such a fucking stupid rule. You can't mix chats from other services. I don't understand why that's a thing. And I doubt Twitch actually enforces that. Out of all the other things that they don't enforce or care about, I feel like it would be incredibly stupid that they would actually enforce such a thing. But maybe this is for later because it involves setting up a freaking server and all that, and I can just deal with that in my own time. See, ID. What's required is enabled. So you have to include oh, it's required if you have this. I see. Like what? Okay, so I can just patch the title. So when you send a patch request here, I need broadcaster ID. Async. Into patch record string any promise response. Okay, so return this. Send a patch request to here. Oops. Mystery broadcaster ID along with the patch. I'll make this a new line. Kind of keep things a little bit clean here. There we go. And then the thing I need to do is create a WebSocket for browser source overlay. So I need to create if parsed dot type update stream title. Um Twitch dot patch channel. JSON type JSON data. Man, this is very confusing. I guess it should just be that. I can just send data as a string in the data. Should probably fix that. This could actually be const response. Oops. Okay, so I will go now. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day, Yeti. See you later. Okay, so this will send a patch. So I need to update stream title. So I'm going to do dashboard. Send WebSocket message. Oh, I see. There's send a message. Update stream title. Let's see. Update. I'm going to move this. Under here for now. I have no idea if that will actually work. Just go ahead and restart the overlay. So let's see. If I do that, it crashes. Unexpected token working on is not valid JSON. Is it just parse.data? No. So I don't know if anything actually happened. If I refresh, that did not actually do anything. I guess I need to catch console error, but then I'll go ahead and add some console logs so I know what the hell is going on. Oops. Reload. Working on my stream overlay test. Response unauthorized. What are you talking about? Did I fuck something up? API Helix channels broadcaster ID authorization bear. Pretty sure this handles the authorization. Obviously my token's valid.
Test.
Unauthorized. What? Oh, wait. Okay. Requires user access token that includes channel manage broadcast scope. Forgot the scoop.
Just a warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, TTS. I forgot I need to give it to a scoop. Alright, let's go ahead and add to the scopes list. We'll go ahead and re-authenticate. Nope, I can't do that through here. I want you to use the other Chrome. Authorize. It's because I need to, actually give it the right scopes. No content. Okay, so that's fine. Updated title. Why is there a fucking fly in here? Get the fuck out of here. No one wants you, you stupid fly. Updated stream title. And if we take a look here, yes, it is updated. Cool. I should set the title back. And it looks like there's ads. Okay, now the title's back. Cool. Thank you, Chrome, for being kind of a pain in the ass. So we're gonna go ahead and restart this. Hello from controller. Ugh, okay. Alright, looks like the ads have finished. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, no one's redeemed first yet, I have realized. I think there's some things I should actually clean up in here as well. Like, I should probably move all these types. Cheap viewers and streamboo.com, no thank you. Really need to remove these people from the database. All right, so I think there was some stuff I needed to kind of clean up a bit. Are you able to view your XP? I forgot. Yes, you are. I have so much XP. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, I can update that. I probably shouldn't restart the ID. Wasn't I also switching this to Rust at some point? I think I was. Oh my goodness. I am still learning Rust. It's been interesting trying to figure out how to actually use Rust. Guess we could open that up. Should probably change the project, Twitch overlay, this window. Was I doing it in the same path or did I just make a new, I just made a new project? Did I make a new project? No, this is the same one. Did I make a separate branch, maybe? I don't actually remember. I wrote some Rust code somewhere. I think that's just in here, actually. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit more like it. That's right. I guess I should work on it. It would be nice, I feel like, to learn Rust a little bit better. Although I need extreme help when I'm using this language. So what the heck's going on here? Twitch API. Okay, so this is copied from JavaScript. Subscribe to an event. So I need some sort of event struct. I don't think you can actually put structs here. basically anything that, any sort of event that uses that. So I got this request sending, it looks like. I do need the validate and refresh token stuff working though. Making your cinnamon rolls now? No. It smells like yeast and dough and yeast farts. Mm-mm-mm. Smells like yeast reproduction. Yeah, I might as well work on this Rust code. Might as well. So self send post request. This condition needs to be some sort of event. I don't remember how to... Send a post request. The endpoint and the body. I believe that's just the condition. I'd actually have to look. I guess this is the body. I have it all copied here. So send post request. Okay, so type event type. I see. This wouldn't be event, but more like condition. Do we have like interfaces or anything in here? I don't remember. I think it's traits. I don't remember. No, because traits are like implemented. Who freaking knows? We'll just do this. I guess this is more of a private struct for this. So we need to send the event type. Subscribe to event. This needs to be these. I actually don't need to be able to deserialize. I just need to be able to serialize it. So we have type, which is is this complaining because type's a keyword? It's kind of annoying. Should I rename? We're gonna have to do this, I think. Why do I gotta deal with lifetimes? This sounds annoying. I'm gonna just pass a string. So we have the event type, the version, which is a string. The condition, which is any subscription condition. I guess it does need to be serialized. Okay. The transport. So we also need this struct subscription event transport, and that is the method, which is a string, and session ID, which is also a string, I believe. Subscription event transport. And I think that's it. So this is not condition, but a subscription event body. Event type. So we want the event type, version, the condition, and transport where method. Thank you for that. WebSocket and session ID. The fuck is going on here? Missing field transport. Serialize and then the result. Deserialize result temp. So just put that there. Then that way this knows what I'm talking about. Hello? Endpoint and then body. Expect to subscribe to event body. Interesting. Okay. Rest moment. This doesn't actually need to return anything. I guess I do need to deal with that. Okay. Subscription condition. Everything has a different fucking condition type, which is kind of annoying. Um. Hmm. This has a lot of work that needs to be done. Did I ever get like the WebSocket working at all or any of that? I do. All right. Ugh. Man, I want to play some vintage story. That's what I want to do. I think I'm going to do that. Let's play a little bit of vintage story. Go and close that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll play some vintage story. Um, we'll update the stream title. And then I need to update stream info. Vintage story. And same with kick. I can type correctly. It would be nice to get commands and stuff working from kick as well, but that's going to be quite a bit of effort. Alright, let's go ahead and fire up a vintage story. So I need to allow game audio. Share vintage story run.sh. Yes. Alright. I have my headphones on, so it's a little bit easier for me to hear the game. We need to deal with all this. Okay, so vintage story needs to go into game output. I also need to connect my headphones, so it's gonna mess up all of this.
Just a warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
So you should be able to hear the game. It looks like ads are starting in a second too. That's a pain. Okay, so all my audio should be fine. Yeah, I can hear the game and stuff, so that's good. You sound so quiet. I need to turn it up a bit. There we go. Okay, so streaming playthrough. Welcome back from ads. Alright. Okay, so I left off trying to do some pottery stuff. Firing these. I guess I should fire these other ones as well. It means I need to go get some more sticks. Sticks are a huge struggle, it feels like. Thank goodness there is a forest nearby. I should make some shears. I don't really think leaves give you sticks unless they are branchy. Oh, ads have now started. I see. Go ahead and cut this tree down. We'll go ahead and make sure we're replanting the forest. How many sticks we got? 35? Probably should get more, to be honest. Because you need 8 per kiln. So I guess that should be enough. I think we also might need to grab some more grass. Should also maybe grab some more dirt, to be honest. So we'll go ahead and make one right here. So we need to be able to water our crops. We also need to be able to cook. And then these sticks. I believe you need 8 peat. Or is it just 4? Okay. Gotta keep the grass around from catching fire. I guess I could probably, if I need to fire more, I should probably fire more things than just that at once. Is there anything else that I need to make? I guess it might be nice to make some more bowls. Well, okay, so we might need to make some of these things as well, too, but... A crock. What's the difference between a cooking pot, preserved meals, and pickled foods? I see. Because if I'm gonna... I should have made 4 cooking pots instead. Actually, do I really need 4 cooking pots? I guess I should make a crock. Uh... I should make 4 of these. Yeah, okay. This truly is a vintage story. Welcome, Wackery Smackery. I am learning how to do some of the stuff for the first time, kind of, because you, did a lot of it. Mostly the cooking stuff. And getting started with, like, copper and things. Can I sit? That'll make this a little bit easier. But yes, truly vintage story. Actually, I think there's a duplicate layer. Yes. Makes this a little bit faster. Cloudflare announced they're deploying a media over quick relay servers to all their locations. What exactly is that supposed to mean? Oh my, it's getting tonight. I need all of these. I guess I should do this. I'm just gonna have one of these left behind, I guess. Because I kind of need... What is quick, though? And why would you want to send media over it? Oh, I don't have another piece of dirt. Media over quick. Fancy UDP, if I recall correctly. I used it for the Minecraft proxy. Interesting. Is it better in some way, or? You know, we still need to add voice chat to our chat app thing. And file metadata at the very least. We should probably work on the file metadata thing. I mean, it's not that hard, probably. We just need to make a WebSocket endpoint for... Yeah, I see that. I see that. I don't really have that much food. Fresh for 4 days, 3 days. I guess I should eat the ones that are gonna perish soon. I really need to get a cellar going. Also, no one's redeemed first yet. SMH. I would like to make the roof on here taller. I guess I should make a new shovel. Do I have a rock? I really desperately want to get into copper. Honestly, it's kind of a speed run at this point. How fast can Innsbruck get to copper? Do I have any sticks? I do. Need a new shovel. I guess I should make some new firewood as well. I guess I'm gonna need to make a new axe soon too. My goodness. Firewood is important. Especially if I want to start making charcoal, which I guess I could actually start making charcoal now. Just a very small amount of it. I guess storing berries in here makes them fresh for a tad bit longer. But not much. There are a lot of sheep around, but they're not that great, and they're also kind of hard to kill without me dying, so... Just got an hour on it still. I'm just waiting for it to become a bit more nighttime. Do you need copper in order to craft the chests? I think you do. Oh, it's already typing. Chest. A wooden chest. Ah, nails and strips. Read chest time. Well, I already have one, so I don't really want to make another. What was in here? Raw storage vessel? Okay, that'll help me with my food situation a little better. I guess I should sleep. I did want to wait till a little bit later to sleep. Gotta reset the torches. But yeah, I did want to wait for a little later. Just so it's not like 2 a.m. Also, in our server, I was trying to make a better bed, but I got distracted because I was trying to find bees and do a bit more exploring, and also getting resin because you said you needed it. Doesn't that require like wool? There's an upgraded bed. So there's the hay bed, which you make initially. I believe the wooden bed allows you to sleep for an hour and a half longer. It requires linen. I've already made the linen. So this was really easy. I just haven't actually done it yet. Did I actually do that? Yeah. Sewing kit, just a bit of flax and a stick. And then, actually, you don't have to use that linen. It's just a bunch of flax, twine. You don't actually need to do this because it's just a different type. It's different stitches. Are we growing flax? Yes, we are. We're also growing like carrots and stuff now too, I think. Oh, does the game pause when you're in this menu? It does. That's interesting. Good to know. $18. Ooh, this is almost done. But yeah, I am also growing flax in this. Effect. Have I planted all my seeds? I have. I need to figure out how cooking works. Meal making. The creation of meals will allow you to subsist for longer on the food you've gathered. Create a bowl and a pot with pottery and fire them in a pit kiln. Once you have a fired pot, place it in a fire pit. This will add 4 cooking pot slots in the fire pit inventory, where you can place ingredients. You can cook many different meals by filling 2 to 4 slots of the cooking pot with ingredients. All used slots must hold an equal amount of items. Add up to 6 of each item for 6 portions. Takes longer to cook. If you actually want to eat the meal instead of inhaling the sweet aroma, you need a bowl. Place the pot containing the cooked meal down on any surface. Then with an empty bowl in hand, right mouse click on the... Okay, I know how to do that. You can eat from the bowl. If you want to clean out a bowl or a cooking pot without eating its contents, just toss it in some water. Or jump in the water while you're holding the bowl in your hand. Discovered that the hard way. When I had a bowl full of food, and I jumped in the water, and had the bowl in my hand, and it filled the bowl with water. Yay. To make 1 portion, 2 portions, blah, blah, blah. Use 1 of each ingredient in each chosen slot to make 1 portion, or for 2 portions, every slot must hold 2 times the ingredients. Okay. Meat stew. First 2 slots must be raw red meat or poultry. Additional options 0 to 2 raw red meat or poultry, 0 to 2 vegetables, 0 to eggs, soybeans. I do want to get chickens. That would be very nice. Okay, so they just have like different stews that you can make. We also might want to make some bread as well. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Even though time doesn't actually go on the menu because I forgot that it paused. Oh, I hear a spider. Hey, we have a storage vessel now. So now I can use this to store food. So that was for 14 days. This will store it for about the same time. Does this count as a cellar in here, actually? Safari is the only major browser to not support web transport. Click in the browser. SMH. Oh, of course. Fucking Safari is the new fucking Internet Explorer. It just doesn't fucking support anything, and I just give up. You can tell with the icon in the top left. Oh. Interesting. Do I have any other food in here? I guess it does, because these are like 3-point-something years. But yeah, now I can start storing my food in there. I guess... Did I not grab... Oh, it's in the inventory. I'm dumb. Now I can actually store some other stuff. Oh, you need a saw. Alright, my bowls are done. Keep that closed. Hopefully these don't end up getting put out by the rain. Alright. Now I've got some bowls now. My torch went out up here. I do need to fire this. I don't know if are the crocs actually useful? They're for storing the food, I think. I needed a watering can because I got a farm. I should probably find some medium fertility soil though and migrate these over. I guess the rain's doing the watering for me. Yeah, what things did I manage to find? We found onions, rye, and flax. But yeah, there's a lot of sheep around. I think I saw some chickens. I guess I should make a chicken or an animal trap to try and get some chickens. I might need to go get some more cattails. Should probably put that here too. Alright, so a trap. A reed basket trap. So they'll catch many but not all baby animals and smaller adult animals such as chickens and hares. The trap must be baited with the food item appropriate for the target animal. Traps do not always work. So, how do I know? I just searched like chicken, like a rooster or a hen. I don't really care. Chickens fed through small trough. Spelt grain. Okay, so I need some sort of spelt grain in order to trap them, I assume. A bighorn lamb will eat any kind of grain. I don't really want to trap. I really want chickens. Because you can get meat from the chickens. And, yeah. And their eggs. Give me your eggs. Chicken egg. Oh, do they accept? Okay, so they do accept any kind of grain. I see. Cool. So I need a reed chest, trap, and a stick. Okay, that is quite expensive. I definitely do not have that many. So we're going to have to go outside. Man, I am desperate to get fucking copper. Actually, there's some water over here. I wonder if there's cattails. There are not. I've already harvested a lot of the cattails from here, so... There's also medium fertility soil that I should probably yoink. Looks like ads are starting in a few
Just
seconds.
a warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, TTS. I also increased the spawn rate of copper and tin a little bit, because I know how hard they were to find before. So, that way I'm not gonna struggle too much. Because, I don't want to be spending forever trying to get anywhere. Especially since I will probably not end up actually finishing the game. Because my motivation issues. This might be enough. But I'm gonna need more cattails anyway. So, might as well just harvest them while I'm here. My hunger is very low though. I hear some chickens. Actually, my knife's gonna break soon, so I guess I'll just leave it alone. Now I'm dying. Do I have any food? I don't. Guess I need to kill some animals soon. A dead hare. Well, would you look at that? We found ourselves a piece of meat. I'd kill it. It was roadkill. Okay, stop making noise, please. Do you think I can kill this sheep over here? Oh, come on. Bro. I guess I should stand up on like a tower or something. Fuck. Get out of here, bruh. Oh my fucking god. I'm determined to kill bro now. Alright, where was I? I think it was over here. So many of the sheep around. Alright, I want my soil. I don't think the tower tactic works very well with these guys, does it? No, and he's just gonna run away now. Should really make a bow, I guess. I dodged his attack. You can try. Bruh! Oh my god. We both fucking died at the same time. Bruh. I guess I should try to make a farm. Nah, I don't really want to deal with the sheeps. You don't really... They take too long to do their thing. I also don't really have a lot of crops for these guys. Scary cave. Man, I wish cave exploration was something you could do a little bit more. But man, is it terrifying to go down there. We need armor. Man, even with, like, iron armor, you're kind of fucked down there. Like, you just... It's awful. Why? Please place the bowl. Stop. There we go. Jeez. Okay, now we have a watering can. So these rocks are for storing the food. Oh yeah, I only made 3 of them, okay. I do want to make the base a tiny bit bigger. I do need to fire this, but we'll deal with that later. We'll close that up so things don't perish. I guess there's no reason to really water the crops right now. Time to do a bit of cooking with our meat that we just got. So we'll go ahead and grab the cooking pot. There we go. Oh, I was gonna make a trap. Man, I get so distracted so easily. And then a stick. What's with the creepy music? Alright. Oh, I forgot to... Motherfucker. I forgot to grab some sort of green. I guess we'll use the rye grain. I don't know if this is actually enough. I think there are chickens around here. So I guess the hope is that I can catch some of them. We'll see how well that works. I do need to check on it often. Okay, now I can cook my food. So I don't really have... meal making. 2 fruit, 2 honey. Okay, so we can't do that. Zero to 1 fruit or honey. So I could put some of this cranberry in there. We don't have any vegetables yet, so I guess we're kind of stuck making some sort of meat stew. I guess we could add a bit of cranberry, I think. We don't have enough meat. You're now a certified cook. Congratulations. Let's grab some peat. Did you make Crocs? I did. They're right here. Hey, I'm a certified cook now. Let's go. What's with the creepy music? I guess I need to do some leather armor at some point. I guess I don't need all this peat in there. This is probably gonna finish soon. I don't need it to keep burning. Hey, we got some food. Okay, so I assume you just do this. Yeah, there we go. So a crock can hold the entirety of a cooking pot. It seems like. Interesting. We'll save our heat. The pot can hold 6. Interesting. So we have 2 servings left. Yeah, we definitely need to get some sort of farm going pretty soon. Oh, you know what? Something I wanted to make with some of these bowls, since I have some lumps of fat, with some oil lamps. I don't need to keep torches in here anymore. I guess I can keep 1. I also have a burnt out torch, which I should probably relight. Let's pick these up and store those. I guess I could make enough, because I'm not gonna really need many bowls. I just kind of need a bowl. So we might as well put a light outside as well. We will need it if I do some animal stuff. I don't think I can make fences, actually, can't. Is it like fence, like oak or something? Why is this a wooden fence? Wooden fence. Wooden fence. Say oak. Okay, so I need boards, which means I need a saw. I assume you can't make a flint saw. Yeah, we need a copper at the very least. So we really need to get copper finding, huh? Now, if you can't make a pickaxe, how do you mine oh, yeah, right. You can find, like, copper bits on the water. I guess I could also do panning. Don't, please. But why not? Wooden pan. There we go. A redwood quarter log. Okay, so a log and a knife. No more panning. Well, I haven't found any copper nearby, so... Oh, do you need a... What am I doing wrong here? A log and a knife. Oh, is it just like the order you put them in? Yeah, I see. Okay. I also really need to get a door. That requires a saw. And that requires copper. I did increase, Oh, there's not any sand around here, is there? There's gravel. Oh, block of air above. Yeah, I got my first bit of copper. But yeah, I did increase copper and tin. You still need to find a copper deposit. That's true. Because I need to be able to mine more copper. So no more panning. Okay, okay. How do you... For the anvil. Right, so you need to make the copper anvil first, right? Or should I make a pickaxe first? I do need to do some clay forming and stuff then. Pickaxe, anvil, and hammer, saw. Right. So we need to go find some copper deposit. And clear out my inventory a bit. Got a quartz chunk. Neat. Okay, so I guess I need to make a pickaxe mold along with the anvil one. I guess I could start firing those. Pickaxe mold. I might as well start firing those while I'm at it. Here we go. I don't know why the music gets all creepy when I come inside my base. Is there like something nearby that's like underground and scary? I don't know. Do you also need to make the hammer mold? Be warned, the anvil mold is big. Very much warned indeed. Why the fuck is the music all creepy? I've got to be near something that's like extreme weather warning. What is it gonna be, fucking like 90 degrees? Yeah, that's not extreme. What the fuck are you talking about? Now, if it's like 114, then you can tell me it's an extreme weather warning. Okay, so now I need to make the anvil. Yeah, I've got to be near something that's like near something underground that's just scary or something. And the game just thinks I'm underground. This is a very big... Might actually have to go get more clay. Okay, this is just copy layer. Hey, we did it! Man, this music is terrifying. Alright, so let's fire these. We should have enough sticks and stuff. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Okay, it's raining. Let's fire this inside. Like, the smart idea that I think it is to do that. Alright, so I'm assuming that molds have to be fired independently of each other and you can't combine them all at once. That's annoying. Okay. 15 hours. I really need to get some more space in here, to be honest. Ah, yes. We do have 2 pieces of meat, so you could probably make another serving of food. Might be a good idea. Actually, light the thing. I'm trying to save the firewood, trying to save the firewood for making charcoal. Also, I found brown coal deposits while exploring on the server. So we're pretty close to being able to have coal, I guess. I also found a bunch of resin and stuff, so... Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Yep. I did mark the map because I was doing exploring, so... Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Hmm. And we can make the coal into coke for steel. Ah, yes. Time for the coke ovens. Who knew that the coke also translated over from modded Minecraft to Vintage Story? Coke is a real thing? I know. Oh yeah, there's elk in this game, apparently. They're afraid of you. I think you can tame them and ride them, too. Black coal is level 2. So, next time I plant shit, I need to remember to plant it on here. Obviously, I can't just tear up these crops now and move them. Of course, ads
Just a
are
warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, TTS, for interrupting me. Lead ore. Not that I really need lead, but I'll mark it anyway. Anthracite burns from that same for the same amount for nearly 200 seconds. Black coal burns at 2192 Fahrenheit for 84 seconds. Interesting. So I need to be looking out for copper that I desperately need. I guess I should check my trap actually before I go too far. I don't think I trapped anything. Someone set it off, but how rude. Actually, I should just grab one. So I don't have to come back. Oh well. How dare someone steal the food in the trap. Alright, which way should I travel? I haven't really gone very far north. I mean, I haven't gone very far in any direction, but like... I should also probably eat. Maybe bring some food. Now I think of it. I'm not prepared to go exploring. Okay, let's see, what can I leave behind? I can just throw those out. I can bring that with me. Alright, the peat and these can go down. And I don't really have space for anything. Bring the flint with me. I don't need that. Should leave some sticks here. I guess I can just throw these in there. That can go on the ground, that can go on the ground. I'll bring some of this with me. Let's go up north. See if we can find any copper. Also might be good to stay on lookout for bees. Is that a wolf? I'm staying away from you, sir. There are a lot of caves around here. That's a dead-end cave. That is a bear. We're going to stay away from that. Plenty of mushrooms. Nope, there's a monster down there. I mean, what did I expect? There not to be a monster down there? I should also keep an eye out for other plants to pick up. So some mushrooms, which I could probably take. I think they count as a vegetable. So I could be making some vegetable stews. I'll take some loose flint. There's some more peat over here. Hey, we're out of the rain. I think these can be used as a fiber as well. That's not scary. Man, find. There's a ruins here. Go ahead and mark that. Someday we'll find some copper. I wish that going into caves was something that you could do. Oh, let's not fall down there. But it really just isn't. Like, you just don't want to go in caves in this game. I'll take some berries. Bunch of gravel. Probably don't want to fall down there. So there's quartz. Imagine having the... you'll just die. Ooh, native copper bits. Let's go. Just in the middle of nowhere. Nice. One piece, though. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around. Which kind of sucks. I have a shovel. Should probably use that. So I can't mine the stone yet. So you need what, 100 units of copper in order to make a pick? So far I have 10 units. Oh yeah, and charcoal. Well, okay, so we're gonna have to be continuing to explore anyway. Ooh, more onions. I guess I'll take that. I don't really... Yeah, we'll take us some onions. So there's copper around here, I guess. Ooh. Turnips. Yeah, let's go. Guess we're also collecting some more vegetables. I like to imagine that I found copper there. It means that there's probably more copper around somewhere. That could just be me wanting to not have to keep running around. Ooh, rye. I think I already have some rye, but I will take more. I think I have flax and rye. I just need the other grain. There was 3 grains, wasn't there? Okay, I'm not going down there, that's for sure. There's 6? Oh, okay. Oh. Why'd that fucking hurt me? I was on top of it. Well, okay, there's only been 3 grains that I've ever found in this game. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, red clay. We'll mark that. That's a good icon. This one. Red clay. Rice, flax, spelt, rye, Mars, sunflower. Spelt is the other one that I remember. I'm surprised my hunger hasn't been decreasing very much, even though I'm sprinting around a whole bunch. Ooh, I saw a bunch of ruins. There's ruins there. The ruins over here. Also need to... should probably keep this bony soil. I think it's good. I don't know for sure though. My inventory is full. A sea star. I'm not gonna collect that for now. Let's keep going this way. Looking for copper. What's that? Quartz? Yeah. Not what I'm looking for, but I hear a storm. I'm surprised my hunger is not really going down that much. Maybe it's just because I have high health, which I've never really had in this game. So you're always fucking taking damage for one reason or another. It is getting... The sun's probably gonna start going down soon. So we actually might want to make a crude shelter of some sort. Maybe not head into the storm. Does copper, like, spawn in certain places more commonly? Ooh. What the heck's this? We'll mark that. Also, this game has keep inventory too. Yeah, but I didn't turn it on. Though, you know, having to run all the way back. Man, finding copper is not an easy task. At least like finding service copper. This is good. It's more food. I mean, like, at least this isn't all in vain. Because I'm finding, like, more food. But at the same time, like, would be nice to actually, growing rye. I think I already have rye. Yeah, I might as well grab some more. Already out here. Nope. It's weird the caves usually just kind of straight down. Just a hole in the ground for you to fall into. How are you supposed to find 100 fucking units of copper? Okay, it is starting to get dark. I guess I should start thinking about shelter. Yeah, okay. Let's make a bed. Because we're gonna desperately need to, shelter ourselves. This should be enough to make a bed. Oh, do you need 2? Damn it. Remember, sleeping sets your spawn? Yes. But also, I don't have much choice. Or I could just camp out here all night, I guess. But maybe that's a better idea. Just to stay safe in here. Could this be turned back into? Yes. Alright, might as well do that. Better inventory management. So we only have 10 units of copper. I mean, like, doing a bit of panning is probably not that bad of an idea because you can get some other useful stuff too. And like, what is that? Uh, we only need 50 of these nuggets. Not, is it 50? I can't math right. Not 50, but 20. I don't know why I was thinking 50. And that's not very many.
Just a warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, TTS, for reminding me. Those cinnamon rolls smell so good. You fucking hate ads? Just subscribe. Just subscribe to me, and then you don't have to deal with ads. Easy. Or if if you have Twitch Prime, it doesn't cost you anything. I mean, technically it does, but like that's just a Prime benefit, so it's the cost of having Amazon Prime. I love my Prime subs. I guess we just wait through the night. Probably the best thing to do. Because I also need to keep exploring for more copper. Although by this point, I could have probably panned for all the copper I need. This music is freaky. Vintage story copper. Copper nuggets be obtained through panning, mining, or simply picking up soft copper surface bits of copper containing ores. Due to size of deep native copper veins, as well as its present as a surface ore in most rock types, it is the most common metals player will find. There are 2 types of copper containing ores. I love that this counts as the seller. Welcome back from ads. It looks like ads are over. Oh, I love that this counts as a seller. Oh, the cinnamon rolls smell so good. Oh, now I finally need to eat. We'll eat some of this shit in my inventory. I definitely need more vegetable and green. Man, I hate waiting through the night. It's so awful. Because it's so long. Alright, so I guess I'm probably just gonna head back to the base because my inventory is kind of full. And I only need 20 pieces of copper, which is not that hard to pan for, I don't think. Like, it'll take a bit, but also, it would probably take just as long or longer to find surface copper. But I suppose I could also keep looking. Oh. A violent storm. Consume the copper nuggets. I suppose. Man, my shovel broke. I guess I could make a new one. Oh wait, I don't have any rocks. What is this bony soil used for? Hmm. Just bones, I guess. Man, I don't want to wait the night out. It's weird, you can shove your face in a torch and you're fine. But you can't stand on a fire. Video game logic. Alright, so we definitely need to make some charcoal. We definitely need that. Tool molds. So we need some tongs. I do need to make a crucible. The smell of the cinnamon rolls is so distracting. This smells so good. Okay, so I need to make tongs, a crucible, and some charcoal. The charcoal shouldn't be that hard. I can set that up. I guess I should start panning for copper. So I only need 20 bits of copper. And you can get some other useful things from panning. The stone type of sand or gravel makes no difference in results aside from the stones that you obtain from it. Sand and gravel produce the same results. Bony soil, however, will produce a much different set of results from sand gravel. Does bony soil, like, give you seeds or something? This game doesn't have a whole lot of good documentation in the game still, it seems like. There's pandas. There's a lot of seeds. Bell peppers. I guess there's not gonna be too many monsters outside. But I also don't want to run into like a bear or anything. Bears are scary. Bear jump scare. Ooh, I can see a trader there. What is that? It's yellow. It's weird. There's another trader there. Also, it's a config option in the world settings to have the color map, which looks a little bit cooler. There's also a trader there. It'd be cool if there were like villages in this too. So we found copper way over somewhere. Over here. I somehow ended up over here. I thought I was trying to travel north. Then I ended up going this way, and then I just kind of ended up going this way. Here, a wolf. Oh yeah, that's right, it's summer, so it's light out early in the day. Or I should say spring. Well, just keep looking for copper, I guess. And eventually start heading back towards the base. Because some of this stuff's probably gonna go bad soon. Especially the berries. Ah, yes, a floating tree. I should scale this mountain for no particular reason. Other than to probably get killed by a fucking wolf or something. Ooh, there's copper right here. Next to a very dangerous looking cave. Poor quality though. But we shall mark that. I still think damage is like fucking fall damage is just random. Shit. Shit. No, let's not get trapped there. Ow. Watch as a bear just like... Ooh. Okay, let's not be up there. I'm a prophet. Bear jump scare. You should have saw me. I fucking jumped out of my seat. No, I'm joking. I did jump, but I didn't... Or I like... flinched, I guess I should say. Manifesting more bears in your near future. Ooh. More copper. It seems copper is likely to be near water. I always found it a little bit closer to water. Alright. We're actually pretty close. I guess I'll go check out this trader. Wait, where is this little trader dude? South. This way. Ow. Why did I take damage? This is an interesting trader. I've never seen one this large. Jeez. Man's got the fucking van life here. I don't really need any of this. I also don't have any gears. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to base, maybe. Or maybe... I guess I should try to find just all the copper I need, because I don't have to pan for it. No more panning. Ooh. Found my first rusty gear. Oh. Let's not fall down there. Actually, that copper I found over there, I should probably... We need to find a treasure trader in the server and begin the main quest. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I guess I should go back to the other copper I found and probably like look above the ground above it for copper bits, but I can't be bothered, honestly. Especially since there's a fucking bear. Ooh! Carrots. Yeah. I want me some carrots. I think these are a K crop. Yes. More carrots. I'll take that. Black currants. Man, I wonder how I'm going to find 10. I guess I'm gonna need the prospecting pick. Looks like I'm starting to get really hungry now. More carrots. Got salt sand. There's some more grains up here. Do I really need more rye seeds? I suppose. If I want to feed animals, I'm gonna need a lot of to grow a lot of these. So. It'd be nice to find some of the other grains as well. The salt stones. My inventory is full, full, full. There's probably a monster in here. Chert. I don't want to go too deep in there. Especially without armor. Chert rock. There's a lot of quartz. There's a lot of basalt too. I guess I should start heading towards home. I guess we can just pan for the rest. Because we already have 12 of these. So we just need 8 more. And then we can make a pickaxe. Ooh. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have been given a distraction called a cinnamon roll. Thank you.
I tried the new recipe and I didn't really put it wanted.
What?
I tried a new recipe.
Mm-hmm.
It wanted heavy cream, but we don't have heavy cream. And I'm going to go to the store for the second time.
Eh.
Just a warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Tastes good, thank you. They've smelled so good. I've been so distracted. Alright, looks like there's ads. I have a cinnamon roll to eat. Aw, damn it, I just extinguished all my torches. These are just turnips. We'll grab that. The more the better. Ah, shit. That scared the shit out of me. Get out of here. The media activity of the rifts is a little bit higher than usual. Or it's medium, it looks like. I can see home. Let's check the trap. Actually, I should probably put some of my stuff away. Oh, look, it's done. Man, there is no space in here. Alright. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out. I need this for food. Coal can go there. Alright, let's go check the trap. I don't think... Put that in there. These can go on the ground. If I manage to catch anything. No. The pain. Alright, I'm going to hide here while I eat my cinnamon roll. God damn it. I'm trying to make a mess on myself, apparently. Man, this thing looks so good. Hmm. That was very good. Very tasty indeed. Alright, so... Oh man, my torches went out. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to make a crucible. But before I do that, I would like to make some charcoal. Let's go ahead and do that before it gets nighttime. And we can do the other stuff. Because we need to fire these in a crucible. I'd probably fire a crucible with that. Actually, I think it's better to do this vertically. Then I need to do that. Actually, we can do this. Okay, so you actually have to do that. And then I need dirt and do that. Alright, let's make some more fire pits. I think I'm gonna need more grass. Of course, my thing breaks. It is also getting the night. So I'm gonna try and be a little bit fast. Knife. So we're going to need this first. Well, actually, we can't even make that until we've made the crucible. But okay, we'll do that. Oh wait, I have a bunch of grass here. I'm silly. And then sticks. I think we have just enough sticks to do another fire as well. Do that. Go ahead and light that up. Now, grab this. Alright, so while that goes, then that goes. We can't do that. Alright, let's keep this closed. Let's make a crucible. I don't think I need 4 of them. Oops. I really need to get a door. I think the first thing I'll make after a copper pickaxe and the hammer and the table is a saw, because, man, I need a door. Alright, so I might as well fire this. Why did you have to spawn right there? So I need this, the sticks, and peat. Let's just go ahead and fire these. I am running low on food again, I think. Yeah, so we just need 8 more copper. I might as well just pan for that. Man, I really hate flint tools sometimes. Alright. Oh, the monsters have returned. It'd be nice to make shells, but again... Yeah, okay. I set my rock down. No. I was gonna make a shovel so I could break dirt faster and kind of expand this a little bit. But there are monsters outside, of whom I do not feel like dealing with. I guess I should sleep. There's so many of them out there. Are they on my roof? Yes, they are in fact on the roof. Shit. There's literally fucking... I'm being spawn camped now. God damn it. Because I'm dumb. Ah, now there's a fucking spider. Die. Bruh. Okay, I should not have opened that. Please let me... God damn it. Oh, temporal gear. Fuck! I need to close off the ceiling. Ah! I don't think they're that rare. I'm just gonna say that. Like, these are obviously not rare at all. Man, I wish these things would just get out of here. Ah, of course there's one of those fucking spear things. Why is the rift activity high? What the fuck? Run, run, Rudolph. Oh, I should have brought the pan thing. Are you dead? No. Okay. Then I will leave you alone. But you could be dead. Get over here. You could be my food. I don't think I can reach that. Have they despawned yet? Nope. Bruh. The fucking thing right outside here. So annoying. Okay, there's a dead guy here. Another temporal no, I'm joking. 6 hours. Yeah, I really need to make my home a little bigger. Damn it. Let me make a shovel. Oh, I used all my fucking sticks. Running out of inventory again. I guess I could store shit outside too. Alright, need to go get some trees. We'll just grab some more dirt so I can expand the house. Yeah, I guess I don't need the corners still. Motherfucker! God damn it. Of course my fucking shovel broke. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this should still be able to count as a cellar. Alright. Maybe I need to make another basket, although I don't think I have enough of these. No. Guess I should turn this on the firewood. Or I guess not, because my axe broke. I guess I make a bunch of vegetable soups. Meal making. First two slots must be a vegetable. Optional add-ons, vegetables or soybeans. Okay. So we're gonna be making a bunch of this. But you can't, like, cook it into there. Oh, I'm just lazy. Alright, so pickaxe mold is done. No. Okay, so now we have our crucible. Ah, of course, there's fucking one of those bullshit ass fuckers out here. God fucking damn it. Fucking hate those guys. Alright, let's go panning.
Just a warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you. Scared me. I was like, what the hell? Where's a good place to do water? I guess back over here. I wouldn't want to go over here because it's a big hill. Rift activity is freaking high right now. My goodness. The monsters are trying to freaking enter the dimension. Panning. I only need 8 more. It's not going to take that long. Plus... the other benefit is that you can also get other resources from panning. You know the things we've gotten from panning. I wouldn't mind having a better spearhead. Hey, we only need 7 more pieces of copper. 6 more pieces of copper. Five. Four. 3. 2. 1. Need 1 more piece of copper. Come on. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. I just need 1 more. Got it. I'm already here. I might as well just keep going. See if I get anything interesting. Ooh. Nugget of native gold. I don't imagine gold is particularly useful in this game. I could be wrong, though. Oh, I got another bit of copper. Got 9 bits of copper. Which is more than I need right now to make the pick. Alright. We also got this, which is for zinc. Oops. I don't think that's useful either. Do we need zinc at all? Not really. That was a reply to the gold thing. Ooh. I heard noises. Can you plant berries? No. Man, how awesome it would be to have a fucking door. Alright, I think I have enough. Yeah, 100 units. Oh wait, I need coal. Or charcoal, I should say. I think it's done. It looks like it. Alright, got 8 bits of charcoal. Should be able to put some of this away. Place that down. I need the things. Does that require tongs, rope, vine? Alright, I should actually have enough to do that. Yes. Alright, let's get this going. We're about to have a copper pickaxe. Let's go. Have the pickaxe mold in here. Or how do you pour this? Shift to pour. Alright. Now just wait for that to cool, I guess. I love it when there's no fire, even though it's 1,000 Celsius. It still, doesn't hurt. Don't use the watering can on it. I know. We learned that lesson once. Or, well, you learned that lesson once. I didn't really learn it because I didn't do it. You were the one that fucked around and found out. I mean, it makes sense. The hot clay just probably shatters. I guess I need a new axe. Then I can turn these logs into wood, and then I have space to store another thing. Almost done. I guess I don't really need the torches in here now that I've got the oil lamp. Should keep things nice and calm in here. I should grab some more grain and try to do the trap. Something keeps tripping the trap, but not actually, not actually being trapped. I was hoping to trap, like, a chicken or something, which is probably one of these jerks. The adults, like, fucking eating the grain and not tripping, not being able to be trapped because, you know, they're an adult. I guess I should plant stuff. Let me go get the hoe and some seeds. It is getting late. Onions, rye, turnip, carrot. Let's go plant some stuff before it gets too dark. onions, carrots. Can you fucking leave me alone, idiot? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. There's fucking another one. Yeah, I'm willing to fight you. Shit. God damn it. Alright, I guess I should eat. I should probably eat these, because they're gonna go bad next. With these. And then I also then have a bit more storage. Not the best storage, but storage regardless. I'm gonna wait for it to be a little bit later before I sleep. No, I don't really want to listen to these guys forever. It would be nice to make a larger bed, but I don't have any flax yet. Actually, I could probably... No, I don't have a saw, so I can't make a better bed yet, actually. Oh, you can reuse the mold? That's nice. We did it, guys! We've got a copper pickaxe. We can go mine some copper now. Yeah, I guess I should set that down. One with like this. Can these be mixed? Because like they're just taking up inventory space. Same with that. Alright, let's snap a new spear. Wow, I have inventory space. Do I not have sticks? Where did I put my sticks? Oh, they're right here. I need to go get more sticks, I guess. We do need some food. Alright, let's go to where the copper is. After I do some crop watering. Alright, so we found copper over here and over here. No, that's quartz. We found copper here and here. We also found some here. So this is the closest. So let's go that way. We'll go find that stuff first. Man, I really can't wait to have some better tools. Especially a weapon of sort. Because, my goodness. Oh, there's a ruin right here. I guess I've already marked this one. And the temporal rift activity, I should say, not temporal, but the rift activity is very high right now, apparently. Which is not great, considering I'm, out and about right now. The spear is not a very good weapon. I heard a chicken. Reminds me, I do need to check my trap after this. Okay, so here we were. Let's do this so that I can hold a torch and it not go out. Poor quality. Oh well. I guess I do need to make a hammer too. I do need this anyway, so I can make some cobblestone. Or it'd be nice to make a bit of cobblestone. Ooh, some nice jam. Make sure I didn't miss any copper. That wasn't very much, huh? 285 units so far. Prospecting pick? Yeah. Oh, okay, there is a little bit more. Yeah, I definitely need to get a prospecting pick. But first I need to make a hammer. And I need to make an anvil. I think that's it. I wouldn't know if, until I get a prospecting pick, though. This game definitely, deters you from doing, just mining like this. Tunnel mining. Alright, I think that's probably all of it. Good luck hitting any ores, I guess. Yeah, probably. So we found 345 units, so I guess we need to go mine those other areas we found. So this is all mined out, so we don't want to pin it anymore. I think the other copper was up here. Just go ahead that way. Actually, I shouldn't throw those out. So I do, in fact, want those. So I can make cobblestone. Oh, shit. There's quartz. It's a chicken! Ooh, what's this? A bunch of ruins. You know what? I'll take that, actually. Bony soil spotted
Just a
is...
warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Okay, grab it. Fair enough. What's it used for? I don't remember. I don't have a shovel. Just gonna take a bit. Different loot tables when panning. I see. Like, what kind of loot tables when panning? I think I can also dig around here for it. Like if I dig around, let's not fall down there. Looks like ads are starting though, so. God damn it. Remote ruins. Let's keep heading this way, because there's a bunch of chickens there. Man, the lag that causes when I walk past those. For whatever reason. Motherfucker! Hopefully I don't come across a bear. Okay, so there's copper down there, which means there's probably bits of copper up here. There is not. Okay, so scary cave. Consume the copper. I think that was pretty much it. I can't really mine through this quartz. Don't you need a hammer to break the copper down into smeltable nuggets? Yes. That is what I will probably end up panning for. Just the remaining copper for that. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything... any more copper. Really? Oh boy, more panning. Yep. I still don't understand fall damage in this game. I literally even tried to look it up and no one fucking knows. Oh, because there's a storm right there. Onions, we'll take that. I'm grabbing so many things. Okay, now I don't have any inventory space. Bony soil. Medium, let's go. So I can't pick it up. There's really not a lot of it here unless it goes this way. Definitely need to get to iron ASAP. Thank you. Good luck. Yes. $460 units plus 555 units. That's definitely enough to make an anvil. Man, I am out of inventory space. Because I kind of want these rocks. Alright, unpin. Let's head home. Man, home is so far away. Oh shit. Alright, I guess I should just try to go around this. Which means it'll take even longer to get home. And it's also getting dark soon, so that's great. Ooh, spelt. Damn it. Why do I have so much shit in my inventory? Gotta have the collectible. Hmm. deer. I love that rift just freaking spawned right in front of me. A dead rooster. I have to give something up. This is some meat. I cannot give up some meat, but I also don't really want to give up all the other stuff. Of course, it's getting dark. And the rift activity is very high, so it's going to suck trying to get back into my base. We are home once again. Actually, I should check my trap. Nothing. Really? Fucking idiots. Alright. I guess the first thing I should do is probably craft these into a bit of cobble. And we can start converting the base into a cobblestone thing. We'll grab this. Put the meat in there. Then we can shove some of this. That's food. That's a bowl. Alright. So I assume the hammer is also 100 units. It's almost like over 1,000 units of copper. So I guess I need to do panning. I need another 20 nugget or another 19 nuggets. That shouldn't take too long. Alright, so you sent me this link. Thanks, freaking Chrome. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. And I guess we need to do some more panning. Alright, time to go panning for some more copper. Yay! There's one copper. Ooh. Copper spearhead. It's an upgrade. A flint spearhead, really? Ooh, a rusty gear. Got 2 rusty gears. Man, the inventory space is killing me. I don't need that. Looks like ads are starting soon.
Just a warning, ads are starting in 1 minute. Yeah, I'm getting like copper every single one of these now. Damn it. Welcome back from ads.
course, my inventory is just fucking full. I don't want rocks. Yes, copper. Maybe we just need 8 more? Alright. So close. I think we just need 6 more? Or 5 more? Of these copper nuggets. This is such a long and tedious process. I love using the crafting table as inventory space. Yes. Four more. 3 more. Two more. One more, let's go. We're getting lucky on this one. As I get 2 rocks in a row. Yes. Ah, fuck. Man, I should have really emptied my inventory before I started doing that. And of course, if I can kill all my torches. Actually, I have no fucking place to fucking set any of this either. Let's see, I want to make this into a spear. This can go in here. I need this. These can go in there. This can go on the ground. These can also go onto the ground. These go outside. Alright, so now we make the hammer. Actually, just realized I haven't even fired the hammer mold yet. God damn it. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Of course I haven't done this yet. And of course I don't have enough fucking sticks. Waste of fucking charcoal too. Let's go get some more sticks, because I need to go get more sticks. What a waste of charcoal too. To make sure the crops are watered. No. Alright, we gotta wait 15 hours for this. We should probably do this. Try to get the trap working again. Damn it. Philly is broken. I'm pretty sure that's copper right there, too. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, there's fucking copper right outside my face. Bruh. Give me your shit. Fucking ruining my trap. I need to. Probably should go find an area near chickens. Okay. Well, we need to cook some food. No, because I don't have 3 of those. I don't have 3 of any vegetable. God damn it. Cook up some more of this. I should have grabbed more peat. Inventory space. And once this is done, I should probably make something like this. Guess I should work towards making more of these baskets. Alright, so we need the... No... Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Three hours. Alright, let's go find a better place to put up this trap. What is that? Oh, it's my farm. Because this idiot keeps fucking... Oh yeah, I need to remember there's copper right here. There's literally copper right outside my base. Like... Let me...
Just a warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you for the warning. Alright, let's take this. Let's go see if there's any chickens around somewhere. And put the trap down. I know I've seen chickens around here somewhere. Yeah. So if I go over here... Put that down. We'll probably get a chicken. Actually, let's not scare them all away from it. In fact, maybe it would help to scare them towards it. Except I also need to remember I cannot make a fence. So I have to make like a hole. There's copper right here too. Yeah, I can't see that trap from here. I think I actually caught one. Oh yeah, frightened in. Oh yeah, my inventory's too full to pick it up. Is it? How the fuck am I supposed to pick this up? Oh, does it go? It goes in a basket slot. I see. Finally freaking caught a chicken though. Let's go. I think I'm just gonna make like a pit, I guess. Yeah, I wish I had a shovel. I should make a shovel, but I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I guess the problem with this though is that like foxes or raccoons can get in here and kill the chickens. So I definitely need to get a fence up. Alright, how do I release the chicken? There we go. So we got a hen. At least to try and keep the raccoons and shit out. Alright, let's grab one more food and try to get a rooster. I could just wait. No, I'm waiting on that, so I guess I can do this. I should grab the pickaxe too. It would be nice if I had more inventory space. I guess I can make a bit more room. I don't need the food right now. So we need a rooster. There's still those chickens down here. Damn it! You fucker! It activated the trap, but I didn't bring enough fucking grains to do it again. So now I gotta fucking walk all the way back. I guess I learned my lesson that I should probably bring more of this. I need a rooster. I already have a hen. I don't need another one. Those are hens. Are there any roosters around? I think there was a rooster, and that's the one who fucking got the trap and fucking... Where it went off to, though, is beyond me. Jesus fucking Christ, please go up the hill. This is the worst place to be trying to get chickens. Alright, there we go. Come on, chicken. Alright, I'm gonna clean up some of this vegetation. Yes, one of them got trapped. A frightened hen. Alright, it would be nice to have a rooster so I can make more chickens, but I think this should be fine. If anything, it's a bit of meat. I need to figure out how to do eggs, though. I'm pretty sure that involves having to feed them. Oh, you do this. Alright, let's do some reading up on these chickens. The rooster. Chickens are fed using a small trough and will lay eggs in a hen box or on the ground if no hen box is available. Chickens must be well fed to lay. Chickens must also be well fed to sit in the hen box for long enough to hatch the eggs. A rooster is necessary for fertile eggs. Right. So we don't need a rooster right now. Alright, well we can't make that yet. We also can't feed them yet. Because we don't have a saw. But we should be getting close to being able to get a saw. I think we're just waiting on the hammer. So then we can do that. So let's put this in here. Put that in there. We're going to use this for storage now. Because it is desperately needed. I need to start turning the base into cobblestone. The seeds and the dirt can also go in here. Okay, well, maybe not the dirt. We're gonna need to make more charcoal though. We might not have enough charcoal. Actually, we do have enough. Just barely. Now we gotta wait forever for that. Alright. We'll wait for that. I guess we're gonna need to make more charcoal, which means we should probably go cut down a bunch more trees. Alright. I think I'm going to call that the end of the stream. I've got stuff to do today, so yes, we shall end the stream. All right. Let's see. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you have a good day, and yeah, I'm gonna end it here because I'm getting kind of tired. Really don't want to finish up with what I'm doing in the game, so. So I need to go cut down some trees and do a bunch of stuff, so yep. Alright. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all soon. I won't be streaming this weekend because I'll be out of the house, so yeah. Alright, see you all.